YouTube should be live, I think. You're just transcending Shishio first? No, Romp first. We're just going in. I'm not even going to screenshot because we'll have the VOD to look back on, smiley face. Peroro, right on time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In 10 minutes. Omikin. They're not getting art, are they? It's not happening. They're not in yet. I don't think it's happening. I'm sorry. I thought they would at least get, like, you know, the dopest, like, little particle effect. I mean, maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe they'll add it last minute. Maybe they'll add it last minute. Oh my god, they're so OP. Call me horny the way I illustrious for these weapons. Okay, I'll give you a +2 for that. They don't even have the Transcend Uncapped screen for the base art. No. That is rather strange. I will say. I must admit. No. Surely they're not in yet. Surely. Also, I have like a smudge on my glasses and it's not coming off. Can you put the timer back? I need to know how long I have. There's a timer in the top left now. It's when it says 6 p.m. We need to see the seconds. I need the seconds. Still 48 minutes left then. What do you mean? No, it's 6 p.m. my time. Top left is my time. The seconds is there too, chat, by the way. You can see the second hand. It's moving, literally. DY, I'm freaking out. 52 plus 48 is 100. Someone tell Pedro that time does not work in base 100. Or base 10. Mm-hmm. You should have had the illustrious weapons in the slideshow today. Yeah, maybe. Too late now. Too late now. I want to see the war over Shishio. Do I do Andromeda or Hunting first? Are you able to do both or only one? You can do both, then it doesn't matter. Hello, casual. I'm looking forward to Mistral and Higo. The countdown is gone. I don't know when maintenance ends. Top left, 6 p.m. Hey DY, what's the most beginner friendly? Not answering that. Doubting the item we found is even for weapons. It could be for evokers. Which one am I doing? Romp. I'm doing a romp. Quattrosa has said Mistral S, Higurashi A. So how's it going? Pretty well, pretty excited. Chatty's doing romp and then Mercy next. I don't have Mercy. You'll have it in 5 minutes. Am I gonna buy it though? No. Well, I don't plan to at least. Three minutes. 3 minutes. Hello, here for the review. So I think I'll have 11 out of the 12 illustrious weapons very early on, chat. Like info on them. Mercy, I don't think I'll have info on because yeah, as far as I know, Kingdom will have 10 of them or 9 of them. I will have the 10th with Romp. Also, I'll have the 11th with Romp, and then nobody has Mercy, I think. Tertelli and Suplup have it. Yeah, but are they transcending frame 1? Are they here? Two minutes. This is not a drill. Where are they? Where is the art? Maybe it's not happening. Maybe, just maybe it's not happening. Do I screenshot all the steps? Record it so you can screenshot it later. Great idea, DY. All right, chat. Get ready to count down. DY, you're underreacting. Freak out. We're about to freak out. Countdowns. 1 minute. 1 minute countdown. Are we going straight to Illustrious or are we checking Elmot first? Elmot who? It's Illustrious Day. "45 seconds. And it is now 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. All right, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Refresh. Refreshing. Refreshing, let me in. Hello, let me in. Inventory. Weapons. My mercy. Where are you? Oh, why did I say mercy? Wait. Bruh. Bro. Bro. I see. All right. Let's see. Uncapped mats. What is it? Literally nothing important. Got it. All right. Let's see. Uncapped. Not even sands. What did it get? When main weapon from a wind ally's second attack of a double strike or higher supplemental. From a wind ally's second attack of a double strike or... I don't understand. I think I get it, but I don't get it. All right, upgrade. Let's keep going. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Upgrade. Grand. All right, so Mistral, hold up. So this is what Mercy got. Mistral got when main weapon upon using first slot skill fire damage, Crimson Scar. Okay, we don't know what Crimson Scar is, right? And then for the first, Erish got for the first turn of battle, the added hit of Dark Ally's multi-attack over skills will always activate. Oh, it's just free damage. Erish just got fucking free damage. You get added hit. 9,000 mobile coins, yes. Upgrade again. Keep going, keep going. There's no art? Wow. That's surprising, actually. All right, so has anything changed that I can see? Oh, you get Onslaught on Ogi now. Okay. Interesting. That's relatively small, I think. All right, so we got 2 of these, right? Yeah. Pick up. All right, now what did that do? What did this do? Cyclonic Strike 2. Ignore a percentage of the foe's defense. Okay. Thank you for the sub.
Hippopotamus just subscribed with Prime.
There's ads. Oh, I forgot to play ads before it. I'm so sorry, chat. I got wrapped up in it. I forgot. Next. Electrifying Onslaught 2. What is that? 40 times sharp effect. Tanking counter. You get tanking counter. Okay. All right. All right. I need to get more. Let's go get 3 more. Order MC just starts with Subble and Undying. That sounds good for Order. Heaven Rend Spear Point. Okay, so we got this now. So you get this at 230. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Uncap. 240. What did that get? Electrifying Onslaught 3, right? Oh, it is faster generation, right? Wait. Did it get far? Double strike effect to MC. That's what it got. Reset level effects when allies double strike effect to MC. Okay. The final upgrade. Heaven Rain Spear Point 2. Increase hit count of normal. Oh, we did get Wild Flurry. But only only on a wind ally's second attack of a double strike. So when they have double strike, it's from the second attack onwards they get Flurry and Sup. Interesting. Okay. And I think that's all. All right. Well, let's go to Hrsvelga now, chat. So who's the winner so far? We haven't even seen all of them. What do you mean? You guys are so impatient. I just uncapped one. All right, here we go. 5. All right, let me see. Hrsvelga. Oh wait, let me share this one first. All right, let's see. And let's go to Hrsvelga. That number is not yellow. Which one? Thank you. Leave Erish to the end. I don't have Erish. I'm not doing Erish. I mean, maybe I will with this pack now. I don't know. Where's Velg? Have we seen any balance nukes? What does that mean? Alright, uncap. Wait, what did Hrsvelga get? On Ogi, you get bonus water damage. Wows. Ogi Hrsvelga. Uncap. Einar 2. Wows. Boost to damage cap upon dealing multi-attacks. Wait a second. Alright, they actually gave something here. Alright. Boost to damage cap when you deal multi-attacks. Alright. Hrsvelga more damage. I thought Einar was going to get more effects on single attacks. Mikilais. Okay, it's 50% hit to multi-attack, right? Okay, it's easier. It's easier to hit 100 now. It got multi-attack, basically. It got multi-attack. I've already given my thoughts on this. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. Uncap. Wait, what did we get? 230. When I didn't even look at this. When main weapon, at end of turn, when allies deal damage 300 or more times, 2000% more damage to all foes. You get a nuke if you get 300. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Some skills are on 230 and some are on 250. Oh, it's not the same. Interesting. Mikilize 3. Supplement water allies boost to damage cap. Wait, what happened to the tier? They just got... Oh, that's so fucking boring. Boo! 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 That's so boring. I mean, don't get me wrong. It makes group building easier, but... Okay, well, now... Okay, to be real, now added hit... Yeah, overhit stonks are insane now. Yes, added hit stonks are nuts so now. So for Svelga, like, it's way better, don't get me wrong. I just think it's a boring upgrade. It's a good upgrade. I'm not saying it's a bad upgrade. It's a good upgrade. I just think it's boring. 200 more times. Okay, instead of 300. And the dispel. Wait, where? Oh, it got remove 1 buff. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. pretty damn good. Pretty good. Do Elmot next. Buddy, you gotta give up on Elmot. Buddy, if you think I'm gonna check Elmot in like the next 2 hours, I'm sorry, you've come to the wrong stream. I don't know how to break it to you. Alright, let's see. Shishield time. What did Shishield get? When main weapon, when all allies use 7 combined charge attacks, 7 hit water damage to all foes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 doesn't seem too bad. 7 doesn't seem that bad. Okay, real talk though. Am I actually gonna do Shishield? Because like I don't use Shishield. I should do it when I actually use it, right? May as well. Thought this is another 100 moons down the drain then, because there's a pack here that we're gonna get. For good deal hunting, what is this earth propaganda? Good deal Erish. How do you get the item? You get given 2 for free. So check your crate for 2. And then the rest you have to buy with gold moons. So go to trade moons, go to gold, and then it's here. 10 moons each. So 2 for free, and then the rest you have to buy for 10 moons. Save moons for Sierras. Yeah, we could. I will be conservative and not do Shishio for now. All right, give me here's Shishio. Thank you. All right, let's have a look at them. Let's have a look at them so we can talk about them. All right. So it got, what did it get? I don't even know what Shishio does normally. Hit to attack and oh, double debuff. That's pretty good. Double debuff. When main weapon, Nua's Omen 3. So this got upgraded twice. 1 turn reduction to first slot skill cooldown. That's pretty nice. And then when you use it, it's 10%. That's still the same. 100% boost to charge bar. So that got improved. And then you get bonus water CA damage effect. Okay, so you get an echo on CA now. All right, Nua's Cry 2. Water allies take damage every turn. That's the same. At the end of turn, 15% boost to charge bar, boost to CS specs, 1 turn cut to debuff durations. That's nice. A clear, not a clear, but like a debuff duration cut. This means that Apple lasts only 1 turn now, right? Hoarfrost, okay, that doesn't change. When main weapon, when all allies use 7 or more, 7 hit water damage and 20%. Oh, that's a pretty good effect. That's a pretty good effect. The boosted Fated Chain. FC boost is quite nice for a weapon like this. All right, let me check the other weapons. What else have we got, chat? This is Erish, I think. All right, Erish gets remove 1 buff, double strike effect to all other dark allies. That's the same. Supplement normal attack damage. That's new. MC deals triple attacks while in effect. That's new, right? Is that new? TA is old. Oh, TA is old. Okay. The sup is new. All right, thank you. When main weapon amplify Dark Allies normal attack damage, sharp hit to charge bar gain. That didn't look like it's changed. Higor, all right, thank you. Mistral, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's close out of these ones. All right, and then boost to Dark Allies normal attack cap and multi-attack rate. This had the skill cap, right? It removed the skill cap. Once again, I think this is boring. But it is what it is. All right, skill cap gone. When main weapon MC only start battle with 100% charge bar, instant CA standby at the end of 3 turns. Is that the same? It says 2, so this used to be 2 turns. Okay, so it's gone up 1 turn. 1 more turn. And then when main weapon for the first 4 turns of battle, the added hit of Dark Allies multi-attack over skills will always activate. Yeah, so Water and Dark are getting just a bunch of added hit stuff now, right? Can you explain what this means? Wiki over skills and look up added hit. Added hit is basically another like echo, quote unquote, that's put on if your grid goes over 75% TA. So like in Primal, I don't know how often that happens, but basically if you're grid capped on TA, then you get over skills. And if you have that, then it's saying it will always activate. It's not a percent chance. Usually it's a percent chance. All right, next. This is Zosimos. Okay, I don't know what Zosimos did. You have to tell me. You have to tell me which ones have changed. Dispel cancel 1 turn cut. I put notes with it. Okay, dispel cancel is new. Thank you. All right, at 210 you get dispel. Where? Oh, on this one. Okay. 220 skill specs, I assume. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. All right, for every 3 skills used. There's all CMOS. I guess I'll have a look at that. All right, so Dispel Cancel new here. This one has changed. For every 3 skills used, Dark Ally, Dark Damage, remove 1 buff. That's new. Remove 1 buff. Random debuff is new. And yeah, so it used to only have random buff, but now you get a random debuff and a Dispel. Seems good. Seems good. The damage is also new. Oh yeah, it didn't used to do damage. Damage is new too. So you do damage, you dispel, you get a debuff, and you get a buff. Buff is old. All right, second skill. Dark damage to all foes. When 5 Oblivion activates twice, boost to specs. Okay, so this just got more damage. Authentic Memoirs. Amplify Dark Allies skill damage based on the number of Oblivion Crests, you get Rigor. 3 Rigor. When a Dark Chain Burst activates, heal. Okay, so this is the same except for Rigor. You get Rigor, and then finally, when main weapon, MC only. It's cut off a bit for you guys. I can't zoom in anymore. Alright, you guys will have to live with it. 5 Oblivion Crest at battle start. When MC, you just get 5 at the start. When MC's granted 1, gain 1 Theon. When Theon reaches 20, the Forbidden Tome seal comes undone, changing first slot skill. What does that do? End cooldown for first skill, reset Theon. What does that mean? Munching, what does that mean? This is the skill. Final abstinence, 16 hit dark damage to all foes, 6,600%. Remove 6 buffs, amplify damage taken. How long is the amp damage taken? Restore Dark Allies HP. Okay. When you're granted 1 by a Dark Ally. This is gonna take a while. So this is like probably at least 10 turns, if not more, into the fight. No idea on amp duration. It would be a number of hits. This is doing amplified damage taken, like debuff. Can you zoom out? I'll just link it in chat. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. There you go. All right, next. What was this? Higul. This is Higul. Would say hits if it was. Wait, is it permanent? Is it permanent? It could be permanent, right? It could be turn. It could be turn as well. Yes, that's true. It could just be like 1 turn. All right, unworldly fire damage. MC dodges attacks 1 time. Omikin, did you write a summary here for Higul? No, you did it for Mistral. All right, MC dodges all attacks. You're doing it right now, okay. MC dodges all attacks, convert fire damage, boosted dodge rate, stackable. Boosted dodge rate. That's new, right? We'll take a bit. Yeah, all good. There is last 1 turn on the image. Oh, okay, awesome. Dodge rate is new. When main weapon MC only. When a fire chain burst activates, add 2, that's the same. Boost to fire allies debuffers, that's the same. Dispel cancel is the same. 10% boosted, okay, that's the same. If 5 or more chains, 10 hit fire damage, bonus fire CA damage, effective fire allies 1 time. Oh, that's new. Everybody gets fire echo, CA echo. Blazing chain, boost to fire allies, charge, bargain. Thank you for the follow. Why is that off the screen? Why are these off the screen? There we go. I fixed it. Thank you for the follow. All right, next is so many followers. Thank you guys. Charge bargain sup. Boost to special CA cap. Special CA cap. That's new. That's new. And then amplified chain damage. Okay. Glory, and then Summer's Final Twilight. Don't forget to level that Glory. When main weapon MC only, when a fire chain burst of 5 or more activates, which is all the fucking time, chain burst changes from prominence flare to evening afterglow. Hello? Boost to damage specs. Hit number increases. Why did Higul get special and Shishio didn't? I'm actually a bit surprised too, yeah. Hit number increases. Raise all foes singed. Free singed? Hit number as well. How many times do you hit with the chain burst now? It's 3 times. It's 3 hits. So 3 hit on chain burst and you get singed. I think this sword is still better than Shishio. This is a video of Zosimos. Alright, hold on. go again. Okay, okay. Was that one turn? Let me see. It looks like a 1 turn damage taken amp. Yep, 1 turn. All right, next. Next, what am I looking at? What is this? Oh, this is Blazing Mistral. Blazing Mistral. All right, let's see. Did this get anything? Remove 2 buffs, same. Boost to multi-attack, yes, that's the same. Skill specs is new, 2-turn cut to MC's cooldown. Okay, so skill specs on that one. Purity of Nature. 2 hit, remove 1 buff, attack, remove 1 debuff. Okay, you get a clear. You get a clear with this now. Hit number increases with each activation. Wait, that's new. Right? So this does more and more damage now. When main weapon MC only, when a fire ally removes a foe's buff, 2 hit fire damage, restore fire ally's HP, 10% boost to charge bar, supplement skill. Okay, that's new as well. Supplement skill. Majesty, and then when main weapon MC only, upon using first slot skill, 2 hit fire damage, Crimson Scar, and Fire Rigor. Is the okay, chat question. For weapons like this, when it says like Fire Rigor effect, and then it has like conditions before it, it just means you get Fire Rigor all the time, right? And then what does Crimson Scar do? Is this Crimson Scar? I think this is Crimson Scar. Base on level attack, defense, debuff, accuracy, damage taken is supplemented. Okay, it's like Kaguya debuff. It's a 3-turn buff. Oh, okay. Is it dispellable? Rigor is a visible buff. Okay. Please tell me it's a different icon than regular bonus damage. It should stack, yes. Futsu got it too. Okay. It is a different icon. All right. All right. Where are we up to? Next one. What's this? Blood sacrifice. Oh, this is fronting. Unworldly damage to a foe. Blood sacrifice effect. Mitigate damage taken until the end of turn. Debuff immunity. Okay. Debuff immunity. Sure. When main weapon. Savage mythology. Boost to attack, sharp boost to defense, supplement damage. Okay, what part of that is new? Supplement? I think supplement is new. Echo. Echo is new too, you're right. All right, so Echo and Sup now. Abandoned Roll. When main weapon reduced turn-based damage taken by Earth allies, that's the same. Upon taking, you get Echo. Boost damage cap. Boost to damage cap is new. Okay. Enmity, yes. When main weapon MC only, for every 5 triple attacks by Earth allies, 2 hit Earth damage to a foe. Agonies. The fuck is Agonies? This is Agonies. Based on level, attack and defense are lower, damage taken is amplified. Okay. I see. Every 5 triple attacks, which is every turn, right? Because MC attacks twice. What's the current synopsis? We haven't even seen all of them, chat. You can't run Makura. Yes, that is true. It is more annoying with Makura. I mean, Makura just means you don't get it every turn. Makura means you get it every 2 turns. Do the weapons' appearance change? No, they do not. I think that's the most disappointing part. It's 1 turn damage taken, thank you. Alright. Alright, chat, I'm missing some. I'm missing Andromeda, I'm missing both light. I am missing... Did I forget another one? I think that's it, right? Did they remove MA? Yes, they did. Andromeda, thank you. I didn't forget one. All right, awesome. All right, so Andromeda. Earth allies buffs can't be removed. Okay. You got Futsu for me, thank you. And that's order from Saito. Thank you, awesome. Alright, let's see it. Earth allies buffs can't be removed at end of turn, damage cap, and special CA cap. Special CA cap? For Earth allies with 10 or more buffs. They really just didn't give special CA to Shishio? Hello? They just said, Shishio, nah, you don't get it? At end of turn, boost the damage cap, special C. Okay. Alright, Galactic Bulge. Wait, this is missing the Ogi. Where's the Ogi, chat? This Andromeda image is missing the Ogi. I need the Ogi. What did the Ogi get? It's the Ogi weapon. I need the Ogi. Skill hit rate up. Skill hit rate up. So it's another free buff is basically what that is. Andromeda Link. Thank you. Boost to skill hit rate. Yeah, you basically got a new another icon is what happens here. All right, next. When main weapon MC only, charge attacks twice when MC has 10 or more. When an Earth Chain activates random buff. Upon activating Faded Chain, remove one buff from a foe and 2-turn cut to Earth allies debuff durations. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Galactic Halo. Upon activating a Fated Chain, 1 Stellar to MC. When Stellar reaches 3, consume all of them. 100% boost to charge bar of the Earth ally in the next position. CA reactivate bonus Earth damage. Or bonus Earth CA damage effect. See, I'm sure that's useful, but it sounds slow. It sounds slow. I'm sure it's completely fine to do, and it's probably something you want to do anyways because you're dispelling and clearing. So yeah. Good weapon. Either way, good weapon. Alright, next. Ura. Unworldly light damage to a foe. Okay, I don't know Ura chat, so you guys have to help me with Ura. Nobody has this weapon, smiley face. I'm lying. 4 hit bonus light damage to foes. That sounds new. Wait, no, wait a second. Is this Ura? No, this is Futsu. Raise Thunderstruck. Level by 2. Bonus light damage effect. 1 turn cut to MC's damage cooldowns. What's new there? The 4 hit? I think the 4 hit's new, right? Thunderstruck is old. Echo is old. 1 turn cut is old. Yeah, it's the 4 hit. Alright. When main weapon, MC only upon using first slot skill. It is the 4 hit. Okay, thank you. Upon using first slot skill, 4 hit light damage to foes. Raise Thunderstruck level by 2. Okay. Supplement light ally skill damage. Light Rigor. Rigor's the new part here. Alright. Thunder God's subjugation when main weapon upon normal attacks. 4 hit light damage, raise Thunderstruck level by 1. That's new, right? I think that's new. Hit 2 debuff resistance, stackable. When a foe's Thunderstruck is 10, attack twice each turn. Okay, so now whenever you attack, you get Thunderstruck, and if Thunderstruck goes up to 10, you start double striking. Seems pretty good. Big boost to light allies max. Okay, that's when main weapon MC only. When a light allies attack. Wait, when a light ally normal attacks a foe whose Thunderstruck level is 10, raise Heaven's Retribution by 1. At end of turn, when a foe's Heaven's Retribution level is 10, 3 hit light damage to a foe. Amplify damage taken. Reset Heaven's Retribution. This sounds like free damage. That's what this sounds like. Sounds like free damage. Amplify damage taken, probably another like 1-turn one as well. Probably another 1-turn one. Let me see. Okay, awesome. All right, next. And then Futsu now. Full force counter upon taking damage 3 hits. Light damage to a foe upon countering. At battle start, substitute. Wait, this is the skill. Where's the Ogi? Order. Did I say Futsu? I meant order. Sorry. In my mind, I thought order. But where's the Ogi chat? Why do we keep cutting out the Ogi? Give me the Ogi. I have an order pick. Yes, please. I'm missing the Ogi. I want the Ogi. Thank you. That's fronting. I got your Ogi right here. It's both. What? Oh my god. Alright, alright. Unworldly light damage sub effect to MC until end of turn. 80% damage reduction. Debuff immunity, that's new, and buffs can't be removed. Okay. So got Dispel, Cancel, Veil. Ogre's Retribution. Full force counter upon taking damage. 3 hits. Light damage to a foe upon countering. At battle start, sub. Okay, so this is new. You get sub all undying at battle start. At end of turn, in which MC is almost knocked out, fully restore HP and remove all debuffs. Okay. When main weapon, amplified light allies normal attack damage. At battle start, take damage worth 40%. Grudge. Okay, what the fuck is Grudgeborn? What is Grudgeborn? That didn't say almost. At end of turn in which MC is knocked out 1 time, fully restore HP. I'm almost certain that's a typo, chat. Because if it was knocked out, it would just say auto revive. It would just say auto revive if it's a revive. It wouldn't say remove all debuffs because you already remove all your debuffs when you revive. This is a typo. It's when you're almost knocked out. You don't revive is not worded this way. It is a typo. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What's Grudgeborn? Go back. What's Grudgeborn? Fandango, yes, and then is that Grudgeborn? Grudgeborn. Triple attack rate is boosted from the 3rd hit of a normal attack. Deal 3 hit damage to random foes. Deal bonus light damage from the 3rd hit of a normal attack. From the 3rd hit of a normal attack. Wait, does that mean like echo hits or does that mean like the 3rd strike? What does this mean? Everybody just has Grudgeborn. I need to know if this means from like the 3rd attack onwards. So if you triple attack and then you have double strike with Nehan, then it's like, so if it's attacks 3, 4, 5, 6, or if it's like echo count. That's, you reckon third hit of a TA. Right, it's probably worded like this for Borga. You're probably right. It's probably worded like this because of stupid fucking guys in Borga. Alright, so it's on your triple attack. On your third, like if you triple attack, you get this. If you double attack, you don't get this. Yeah, okay. It's probably that. Yeah, it's only the third hit of your triple attack. Yeah, on your triple attack. They didn't put on your triple attack because if they did that, then Gaizen Borga wouldn't activate. So they need to include Gaizen, so that's why it's worded like this. Alright, next. Last one. When main weapon at end of turn for the first 3 turns of battle, sharp boost to attack 1 time. That seems good. 2-hit boost the number of counterattacks. That seems good. 3-turn cut to damage skill cooldowns. That's okay. What the fuck's tag team? Hold up. Tag is 15 turns. And you get 4-turn cut for how many turns? 3 turns. So after the 3 turns are over, you've essentially cut it 12 turns. So it has 3 turns left after that. And it's still sort of slow, to be fair. Tag team is red. Yes, exactly. It's a damage skill. What did I do wrong? Adjustments. Oh, fucking boy. No, this weapon doesn't exist. All right, chat. Have we looked through all of them? Water. We did both water. We did both fire. We did both earth. We did the only wind weapon that exists. We did both light. We did both dark. We're done. We're done. You're missing one. All right, give me the mercy pick. Following adjustments have been made. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. It's almost like this weapon didn't fucking work. Unworldly wind damage, drain effect to wind allies, 1 turn cut to MC's first slot skill cooldown. What did it used to do? I don't even know what this used to do, man. What did it used to do? I don't think it used to have the skill cut. I'm pretty sure it did not. It was delay. Okay, you posted mercy, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did not have it did not have this. Right, I'm looking up the old one. The old one had drain. It had MC gain special CA cap. Alright. So it used to be special CA cap. And now Sangre, when main weapon, when a wind ally drains a foe's HP, boosted damage cap stackable, and supplement skill damage stackable. So instead of sub CA, you get sub skill and boosted damage cap. Alright. When main weapon MC only, for every 4 times a wind ally drains a foe's HP, which is basically every turn because you get drain on Ogi. 6 hit plane damage based on its current HP, remove 1 buff. Hit to attack, defense, debuff res, and special attacks damage stackable. You just get 4 debuffs now. Okay. So essentially every turn you get Dispel and 4 debuffs. And then the Glory. The weapon skill has been changed. When main weapon MC only, upon casting first slot skill, 10 hit wind damage to all foes, drain effect to wind allies. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's not an Ogi weapon anymore. Yeah, they just changed it. Okay. No longer an Ogi weapon, got it. Unworldly wind damage, 10 hit bonus wind damage, okay. Drain effect, okay. When main weapon, when a wind ally drains a foe's HP, boosted damage cap stackable, supplement skill damage stackable, bonus wind damage effect 1 time. Okay, Echo. when main weapon, for every 4 times wind allies drain 9 hit point. Okay, so 6 goes up to 9. Hit to attack, defense, debuff res, and special attack damage stackable. And then supplement skill damage taken stackable. So essentially every turn you get 5 debuffs. Okay. Oh, you got 10 hit nuke, yeah, so. When main weapon, upon casting first slot skill 10, you get rigor. Okay, so rigor here. And then when main weapon, last skill, it's zoomed out a bit. I can't do anything about it. It's going to be cut off for you guys. Damage skills and debuff skills activate twice. Exclude skills that can't be recast. It's a super fucking clicky weapon. I mean, the weapon's much better than it used to be, for sure. It's not an Ogi weapon, which I was not expecting. I was expecting it to continue being an Ogi weapon, but I think they just gave up because, like, Kengo versus RF Omega Lol. So they went with skill. This, you guys said Hercules earlier. I see the Hercules comparisons. What are we thinking with Boogeyman? I mean, yeah, it's going to be fine for full auto. It's going to be fine for full auto. The problem. Okay, so here's the problem with FA though, chat. Right? If we take a look at the raids in the game, like, sure, you can do it for Bennu, but are we really buying Illustriouses to do Bennu? Sure, you can do it for Yigi, and it will be nice for Yigi because you get 5 debuff icons, but are we really buying Illustriouses for Yigi? Alright. Sure, you can do it for Desire for Botan because he has the plane damage trigger and he has the debuff trigger, but are we really buying Illustriouses for this raid? And then at this point, we're reaching like higher tier raids, right? Let's take a look at Sieg. What does Sieg do? He punishes you if you do too many hits. What does this weapon do? A bunch of fucking hits. So you brick yourself if you bring Mercy here. Smiley face. GG. Goodbye. Virtuosic Mastery. You can do this with Exo weapons, so you don't need Mercy Lago here. And then for these raids, I mean, maybe you can full auto Baja. I'm not sure about that. Maybe you can do that. And then these raids, you have fun clicking your skills while everybody's just clicking attack. And then, yeah, it's not an Ogi weapon anymore, so I don't think you're bringing it here anymore either. Maybe you can. Like, what are we getting? 5 debuffs a turn. 5 debuffs, a bunch of hits. What class are you using? I don't know, this sounds super meme and slow. But it's fun. To be decided, yes. Which weapon are we talking about? Mercy. Comfy Guild Wars? Yes. It'll be fine for Guild War full autos, right? Like, Guild War full autos, you're going to be having sustain from the drain. You're going to be dispelling every turn. You're going to be doing skill damage every turn. You're going to be debuffing 5 times, which can't get cleared by the boss either, which is really nice. Like, it's fine. It's a good weapon. I just see no reason to pick it in current state. I mean, Diwa, you can do it for content and meme purposes. I will do it when you donate enough money for me to get 200 moons now. There you go. How's that for content and meme purposes? At least it works now, yes. At least it works now. Just buy the pack. I'm not picking Mercy with this pack. You're crazy. I ain't buying Mercy with this chat room. Why not? Where is it? Where's Illustrious? Chat, this is my Illustrious weapons. Are you really expecting me to pick Mercy over some of the other ones we're missing? Yes, you guys are about as delusional as the person who thought I would check Elmot first. You're a wind guy. That means nothing. You need to pick Higgle instead. If I played Fire HL more, I would pick Higgle, but I don't. I don't know. Real talk though, like Mercy might happen. I'm going to give it a couple days. We're going to see showcases in the next upcoming days. So, like, there's half a month on this. I'm going to wait. Probably not buying any of the Fire ones. Fire ones don't feel like they've changed roles at all. Mistral just seems better at what it does. Higgle seems better at what it does. Hrisvelga seems sort of nuts though. I do think Hrisvelga got a very good upgrade. I talked about this. I think this is boring, but it is objectively extremely good. Like, looking at our grids, right? If we go to our grids, I don't know. Let's look at this grid here. Let's see. TA, 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 TA. Let's have a look, chat. Our grid now has 75% TA. How much added hit? 40% added hit. And that number is just going to keep getting higher and higher as the game progresses. So yeah. Seems good. And you got damage cap on MC. You got damage cap on MC. You got a free dispel on MC. Hrisvelga seems nuts. I also think Erish got a very good upgrade too. Erish seems very strong. Where are we? Let me bring up Erish. Here we go. Erish seems quite good. It got this. The skill cap is gone from this. And it got this last skill, which is you always get overskill. So we're talking about overskill with Hrisvelga just now. Now it's guaranteed. You can zero bond and zero summon with no enemy action for 95. Yeah, like it's nuts. Like that's something you didn't expect. Yeah, this is creative though, right? It's funny that all of us are thinking like, hey, they'll add like triple strike or add +1 strike or something, right? But instead they go like, nope, added strike, oh, added hit. Sorry. What's an overskill? Wiki overskill! Exclamation point! Wiki overskill. Is it worth getting without bullets? No. Erish still has the Ogi cap. That's a good thing. If Erish lost sharp hit to charge bar gain, that would brick the weapon. What do you mean? That's like literally the best part of the weapon. Like losing this slime would brick the weapon. What are you guys talking about? Does added hit work for GTA? Yep. Do they mean 6.6? I mean, that's not Illustrious. That's like the entire game. Zosimos looks cool. Yeah. All right, hold up. All right, chat. Initial impressions. Clickbait. Initial impressions. Wait a second, there's no weapons here. Hold up. Hold up. All right. This is what we made a long time ago. This is a long time ago. This is like years ago. All right, let's reset. Reset. All right, let's see. Initial impressions. And this is talking about how much they improved and how meta I think they are. Meta. Romp seems pretty good too, right? The thing about Romp is I don't think its general use case has changed either. Romp, I don't think I'd put Romp up here. Maybe I'm downplaying, I don't know. When main weapon from a win down a second attack of a double strike or higher. I mean, it's always fucking good though. That's the thing. It's just always good. Nah, I'm putting Romp up here. No, I feel like Romp is up here. I think Romp is up here. Where's Hunting? So Hunting got the debuff. Hunting got, what else did it get? I have too many tabs. Which one's which? There we go. Hunting got the debuff. It got the nuke. It got supplement and echo. Hunting just does what it does better. And it was already a good weapon. Here's my take. Hunting to me doesn't feel as insane as Erish. But it's already a good weapon is the thing. But maybe I'm undervaluing that debuff a lot. Because that debuff is damage taken amp, I think. Nuke does a lot of damage too. Alright, I'll put it up here. Why did it go like that? What the hell? Hello? What is that spacing? I'm so confused. Oh, whatever. NA. SCA. I think Hiko got more than Andro, but I think Andro is still the better weapon. And this mainly comes down to RF. I don't know where to place Ura, by the way. What do you guys think of Ura? Light players. Ura S, huh? Ura needs more support. You don't see being... That was my impression too. It looks like a fun weapon. I mean, am I being harsh on Shishio? Let me look at it again. CA Echo. Debuffs. Faded Chin. Nah, I'm being harsh. This is too harsh. I think this just goes to A. A, CA. No, Faded Chain is nuts though. Higurashi does ridiculous CB damage. Yeah. Let's have a look. Against Ra. Did we really have to go against Ra to show this? But okay, sure. Let's go to one of the lowest defense things in the entire game. And with defied stacks. They have a defied stack too. No, I'm not watching this. I mean, it's just going to be big numbers. I can do that on any class. Does it have a new voice line? That I'm curious about. I'm pretty sure the answer would be no, because they have to go back and re-record literally everybody, right? And these three seem equal. I think. Okay, I know. I've been memeing on Mercy a bit. Some of it has been mostly for comedic effect too, but I think like it's gonna be a fun FA weapon now for sure. There's too many elements in Baja. Everybody's testing. You got what you want on Linus. You got Dispel. Yep. Yep, pretty nuts, sir. When did the Galactic Bulge go? There it is. Yep. This weapon got Dispel. Wait, where's the Dispel? I lost it. There's so many words here. But yeah, good weapon got better. This weapon rebalanced liches. Oh, it's on FC, that's right. Yep, there it is. On FC. This weapon rebalanced lich debuffs. How so? What happened? Can't be cut or cleared. Oh, nice. That's actually nice. Is the added hit from... Oh, okay. Alright, chat. GBF mechanics lesson time. Get out your notepads. I will not repeat this. Multi-attack over skills. how do you get this in the first place? Your grid must reach 75% grid cap of TA or DA, triple attack or double attack. Okay? Every percent you go over, a portion of that is converted into added hit percent, right? And how this works is that it's a chance for it to proc. So for example, in my current grid, there's an update. In my current grid here, we have a whole bunch of TA, so much so that we are going over grid TA. So you'll see that our number here is orange. If the number here is orange, whatever goes over, a portion of that is converted into added hit here. The added here 40% doesn't mean you have suddenly 40% echo. What it means is that you have a 40% chance of activating added hit. So what exactly is added hit in that case? Added hit is a fixed fraction of the damage of the normal attack that triggered it, and it happens on the last hit, right? Added hit deals 20% of the normal attack, and added hit is treated as a normal attack. Therefore, bonus damage, supplemental, are also applied to this added hit effect. Added hits are always applied on the last hit of your multi-attack, and single attacks cannot activate added hit, right? So if you had like a Wilnas character, they will never activate added hit. Only double attacks and onwards will do it, and it will be on the last attack. So on your last attack, let's pretend you're triple attacking. So on the third attack, you will have another instance, which is 20% of your normal attack. And then on that 20%, you will get echoes and supplementals as well. Right? And yes, added hits are always one hit, even if you have flurry. So you don't suddenly get 4 added hits if you have 4 hit flurry with Hrisvalga. Essentially, what this all means is that it is more damage. It's extra damage. Now, usually, it is it's very, very difficult to reach 100% added hit chance. Currently, the easiest way to do it is with the new Erish weapon. The Erish Uncap gives you it for free for the first 3 turns. You always get it. And then it's also relevant now for Hrisvalga because Hrisvalga lost its minus 100% multi-attack rate, which means that you have so much added hit now because your grid just naturally has a lot of TA. Now, one thing to note is that any source of TA that you get outside of your grid does not apply to over skills. So for example, if I have Howmal here, Howmal is 10% TA that is applied after the grid. Therefore, Howmal does not apply for added hit. Similarly, if you have Shinji and Rei who gives 30% TA, that also doesn't apply. If you have another character like Octavia who gives TA, that also doesn't apply. It is literally only grid TA. Okay? So that is the only way to get more added hit. Now, one unfortunate thing I do see about this Hrisvalga change is that currently, it's 40% chance to activate in this grid. Are we going to deal with RNG in Guild War now? I hope not. I hope not. That's going to be annoying. But yes. Anyways, that's added hit over for now. It'll make setups inconsistent. It probably does break the belly LFA now. Because that one was like close to 50%. Buy another Hrisvalga. When do you get the 4th skill again? Imagine. You just leave it at like 220. There's no fucking way. My Cosmos FA is fucked now. What MA weapons do you put in Dark? Dark has Causality Driver. What bullets can you use for now? Just whatever makes Hexa and Far. Hexa and Far is made by like Full Metal Jackets, so just use those until you get it. Like you have to make them anyways. Let's go scour the Twitters, see if there's anything fun. I mean, wait, hold up. We need to go use the weapons. Let's use the weapons we got. All right, chat ready? It's time for DY's damage test. I'm also going into Bennu. You can't stop me. It's the perfect time to see Bennu. All right, so Romp got double strike to MC. It also got wild flurry, right? To allies on their third attack onwards, I think. Tested on Sieg. Unironically, we might be able to do Sieg now, by the way. Alright, so this is busted at the moment. Yep, do you guys see the flurry there? So flurry here. That's new. The flurry there was new. The wild flurry. Unfortunately, Lamarok won't proc it. And then now MC gets tank encounter and the double strike. So MC is double strike here, which is new. The Elo Far is probably a lot better now. You can get 1.85 on Dark PVHL now. Next raid. This was not a romp team, I think. Oh no, it is a romp team. Alright, let's try it. So you can't do too many hits on Sieg. It's not a problem if you hit percent HP triggers. Yes, that's how the Cassius one works. I'm aware. That's how it always works, chat, by the way. It's always 24 hours after the purchase period. Shishio CA is 1 turn on S1. Okay. Funny mercy meme. Alright, fine. Let me check it in a moment. Double strike. And then flurry. Holy, look at that. We pushed so far now. This used to be like 40%, by the way. Not 40, it was like 30 something. 36, 35, around there. VMT is shortly consistent. Oh, yeah. Wait, aren't we going to overpush in VMT now? Well, does that matter? Are you going to transcend your Mercy? Why do people think I have Mercy? New Hegel Chainburst? Oh, I want to watch that. One sec. My Noir's not dying now. Usually she's meant to die, so Army comes in. I think we just... Okay, she dies here, but at this point the raid's dead. Maybe we just start with Vampy now? We could just start with the... Either way, we need to update this. Okay. I think the unfortunate part about the weapon is that it's not just from third attack onwards. It's specifically double strike. From a wind ally's second attack of a double strike effect or higher. Okay. So yeah, only on the second. I mean, MC procs it every 3 turns or whatever. Alright, let me watch this. Cool. It's the Kanashiga sound effect. And no voice line, I'm assuming, which makes sense. Yeah, I think we ditched Noir now. For who though? We just want to deal damage, right? VMT lines up nicely, but over damage. Can we just do you? I haven't actually tried Echidna here. Are there any illustrious weapons that are top priority? No. I don't believe in priority for illustrious weapons. I think that's actually bad advice. Because everybody's priorities in the game are different. For example, I don't really play Dark that much, therefore Erish is relatively low priority for me. Hunting might be a good weapon that's easy to use, but once again, I don't play Earth that much. So, yeah. Meanwhile, I enjoy playing Wind, so the Wind romp is like relatively high for me, personally. But that doesn't mean it's the same for everybody else. You have to weigh up what you like playing and what you like the look of, and what you like the sound of as well, right? Like, for example, I like normal attack setups, but other people might like Ogi setups more. At which point, you might want to pick an Ogi weapon. Isn't there Illustrious I'm leaning towards? I think the meta player in me just wants the Airish because it cuts so many buttons. The wind player in me does want the Mercy, memes aside. And then I also think weapons like Zolsimos and Futsu sound fun, but since I'm not primal in them, I'm not too tempted by those. But one I am slightly tempted in is Mistral, just because I have primal fire. It's 50 moons for the 5 Transcendence Uncaps. Yes, but you get given 2 for free. So if you check your crate, you should have 2. Hell nah, I need to buy the funny bow. I'm curious what clip makes anybody say that. 90 Hell MC1 only. Oh, it's like Futsu now. Right. Fair enough. I mean, look. 90 Hell you can 0 button anyways, it really doesn't matter. Unless you live next to the server, it's realistically not going to make a difference. Again, I need more debuffs. I wonder how Hrisvelgar is in Magna now. Well, it's easier to get triple attack, that's for sure. LMAO. Looks like a fun weapon. 16 turns though. Yeah, it takes a while to get the stacks. Like I said, it looks like a fun weapon. It's so bloody slow. As of right now, you get Wizard Origin soon, you might get new characters soon. But, you know, I know it's not very fun saying future potential, but this is actually future potential. My damage is capped. Yigi, why? Stop. Was it faster? No. Everyone keeps talking about ticket. Do I need to log in to claim them? No, it's a paid ticket, Reika. You don't need to do that. Unless you want to pay money, I guess, but I doubt that, right? It's not a free ticket. Ticket itself is 24 hours. No, it isn't. It is not 24 hours after you buy the ticket. It's exactly the same as a subtext chat. Who said it's 24 hours? Did you just read that one line and immediately not read the next 4 lines, which is them saying, hey, I'm fucked up? Like, it was literally after they typed it, like 2 milliseconds after. Like, it was literally there, and then it was like, wait, never mind. Like, so it's 48 hours. I'm gonna fucking lose the chat. Is it better to take the weapon or the orbs? You get the weapon. Okay, hold up, hold up. Let's do some quick maths, chat. Quick maths, quick maths. This is worth 150 moons. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, blah, 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 blah. This is worth 50 moons. I'm going to let you do the math. I'm going to let you do the math here. These are worth 150 moons and this is worth 50 moons. I'll let you do the math on which you think is better. You should only pick the bottom one. Okay, like real talk. You should only pick the bottom one if for some reason you have every single illustrious weapon already. Or you just don't care about any of the others and for some reason you don't have 50 moons to spend. Or not even 50 moons, 30 moons to spend. So you need to get this right now to uncap your illustrious. Like, that's pretty much it. And you just don't care about the rest. But what if I want a second 149 spell? Then why the fuck are you asking me? Think. Think, chat, think. I think Mistral is bugged. Someone mentioned that earlier. Like, apparently the skill just keeps proccing. Is that correct? Like, after the third hit or something, it just keeps doing it. Alright, let's go to VMT. Oh, it stops working. Alright. There was a bug fix for what I'm pretty sure is Mistral. Oh, okay. It might have been fixed already then, I guess. Well, it's not working right now. When did you make the raid? Maybe it bugged again. Also, don't you need 149 if you fully uncap her spell now? You don't need 149. Right? Okay, so 149 is for when you don't want the RNG of added hit, I guess. And you... No, wait. Don't you get minus 50% here at 220? Or was that later? I don't remember the order is the thing. You can buy an Illustrious weapon. There is an Illustrious pick ticket, yes. Can't you drop a clockwork? What does that mean? People have been asking for this pick ticket for ages. That is actually true, yeah. I didn't think they do one, I'll be honest. Holy. Wow, all 12 weapons. I think Mistral only stacks per turn. Oh, it doesn't carry over? That's not as good then. Wait, no, that's a bug, right? That's the old skill. That's a bug. Am I making a video for the ticket? I don't think so. And by I don't think so. I mean, if I make a video, it's gonna be, hey, I don't, like, it's gonna be pick what you want. You should. If you guys are expecting me to tell you what to pick, that's not happening, that's why. Do not buy the ticket. Seuchi says the 4 Heavenly Kings who seem like they do some shady stuff with Romp. So Corvo gives you free flurry now. Like free flurry every time you click S1. Killua just has free on double strike.
Temi_Fusion
Holy
just
Fusion!
with
How's it
Prime.
going? Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. Spinner just gets it as well. We probably chuck Killua back in our FA for Bennu. Okay, everybody, is this tank encounter? What was this again? I think this was tank encounter, right? You just get assassin tank encounter now. Yeah, it's tank encounter. Mistral still bugged, okay. You can't log into GBF on PC. It might have to do with third-party logins. Like, on your thing, click this. And then see if you have, like, on-site settings or cookies and site data that you have, like, third-party logins enabled. If you stack up to max in one turn, it locks to 3 stacks instead of consuming. Ah, okay. There's so much skill nukes on MC with Zoltimos. Nox, this broke, didn't it? This broke, didn't it? Should I get Erish Ew, Mistral Yay, or Futsu Yay? Hello, Cauliflower. Is Erish still worth it? Erish got better, so yes. You think my Lamarok's just too squishy? Oh, okay. Alright, because Vampy's meant to die there, right? Is Evanescence good riddance? Nah, I wouldn't say so. Uncapping order made my Augustia inconsistent. Ever's fine. I mean, Ever's still strength though. How is Fronting Transcendence? Is it good? I don't have Fronting myself. On paper, it just looks like you get more damage, which is good. Zosimos number. It looks fun. Looks pretty fun. Alright, Chad, died. Help. Help. First Felga. I mean, pretty much every weapon you ask, I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's better. None of them are like got worse or like the only one that's like functionally different is Mercy because they rebalanced. They just redesigned the weapon entirely. Which only do I think got the biggest W? Dark? Initial impressions Dark, I think. Mistral stuff max is at 0.55. Is Mercy good? Mercy's much better than it used to be. Yeah, I see Omiken. It just gets stuck. And we've seen major impacts. I think the old setups just got better. I don't think anybody's suddenly introduced into bar farming. Some kind soul did Mercy before anything else. That's gotta be fucking Turdy. Turtle. Yeah, one of the wiki like admins have Mercy. It looks cool now. Wait, can I kick this stupid Azazel weapon now? I just realized. I probably can. We can get rid of it for more. Oh, there's another update. Maybe that's your Mistral fix, Omiken. Big DYDK fan, Guna. Fucking udder, man. Am I happy with the changes? Yeah, I mean, like, I already mentioned, like, I think taking away downsides is just boring. So it is what it is, but yeah. Which one do I think benefit most? Are we including, like, Mercy here with the rebalance? Because if we're including the rebalance, Mercilago, like, undoubtedly improved way, like, not even close. It improved massively because it went from an unusable weapon to like something that at least looks fun to use. So yeah, if we're giving a most improved award, I would have to give it to Mercy. You wish the appearances changed a bit? Yeah, I wish. I wish so too. Yeah, they put out another update saying we fixed Mistral. All right, let's have a look. Where's Okay, so previously this didn't feel worth it to play. Is that different now? It might be. Chris Velga's nuke. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to see it. Where would I get to see it? Colossus FA. All right, let me see this Chris Velga nuke. It's 300. I think it's 200 when fully upgraded. I mean, we'll see. Actually, we won't see because we're doing too many hits. It's 200 at max upgrade, yeah. A 6.1 mil. This is against Colossus though, and Colossus has the skill cap down. Like, can one turn Agustia now? Could it not before? I thought it could. I guess it's easier now either way. It was doing like 11 mil in Odious, okay. You just saw 13 mil. Does this setup just ignore Colossus's defenses? It doesn't raise conditional if that's what you're asking. This weapon's so fucking... Is it still broken? And the reset count still after turn. Does it care about conditional buff? As in, like, we kill... Like, we don't care about it in this setup is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I wasn't very clear. It doesn't raise... Like, I guess we got 2 stacks somehow, but... It doesn't really care if it raises it or doesn't raise it. Although the timings are messed up now, that's for sure. Because normally we would have procced Olivier's Undying. MC's gonna die here now. It won't matter, but timings are definitely messed up. Belma Folk. What I mean is Colossus gets extra defense, yes. Yes, I know. Does this setup ignore his damage resistance, or do you just power through it? Did you just give me a conditional with the same answer for both sides? This setup doesn't care about the defense up. Hopefully that answers your question. You don't get it? $11.9. The 3-stack thing is fixed, okay. Maybe they're asking if the grid ignores defense. It does not. Or at least I don't think. Does water have a defense ignore weapon? No, it's only the Ogi one, right? Yeah, so no. Like, there's no mechanic that ignores his damage resistance, if that's what you're asking. Basically, what I'm saying is that he has damage resistance, we don't care. We just do damage anyways. So I guess you're asked, it would be the second part of your, what you're saying, powering through it. Some people are saying Cosmos Enmity setups are hitting lower. They nerfed it? Stealth nerf? Massively undershooting. We can go try it. I think full elixir is fucking up the stack count. Oh. What would they change? It would be changing the normal attack cap to function similarly to skill damage cap is what it would be. Because like if you remember the Cosmos grid, it's just full raw power and it basically functions the same way old skill cap with Mjolnir worked, which is that your damage is attenuated past the 99%. Like your damage is attenuated by 99% past a certain threshold. So what people did with Mjolnir back in the day is just make the 1% really fucking big. And that's essentially how that Cosmos setup worked. You just made the 1% really big. So what they've probably done is attenuated that 1% by more now, so that you can't just power through with no grid cap. Would I do more damage with it gone? Probably, yeah. At least the skills would do more. Hrsvelga just casually doing like a Ogi at the end of the turns. It's sort of fun. This is Hrsvelga. I mean, okay, this is, I think Fire Bullets is included. Hexa Bullets is included here. A Fire would be too, I'm pretty sure, but still. It shouldn't. Is it not included? Does Hrsvelga grids change? No, not really. It just means you don't need to have all the multi-attack anymore. You're on Street King. Does this class have... I'm confused. Munching. Is 2 Octavia Katanas still needed? 2 Octavia... Okay. Update's been out for less than 2 hours. My thoughts are this weapon's still good. So you probably want to, yeah. But, you know, probably wait for more than 2 hour opinions if you want accurate info. Bullets. Oh, right. I see. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, we're on Street King. We don't have bullets, right? All 4 skills show. Wow, it does. Fuck. We have to edit the wiki now. Maybe they were just getting RNG by Cosmos. Alright, that's it. That's it, Tay. I'm testing myself. That's it. I don't trust anybody else. I don't trust anybody but myself. I will even change my Faki. This is important info and I don't want no fucking misinfo going around. I already have a Zeal. What was it on before? Honing? Okay. Enmity. Alright, here we go. Loading. Wait. I forgot my rotation. I meant to do this first. Okay, I'll help this one out. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. I mean, we can still see everybody else's damage, I guess. That looks normal. I feel like this would be normal. All right, let's do an actual one. Hold on. Alright, you got lied to, Tay. You got lied to. They attacked into not debuffed or something. Bar farming on Ozping is impossible. Wrong, firstly. And secondly, if you're trying to farm right now, everybody's testing right now. So, of course, it's going to be fast. What's a double Oogies with Overtrans? Ooh, that sounds fun. And yeah, like, it depends on what setup you have. Like, I'm pretty sure I could go in and farm bars right now. I just don't want to. Like, I don't see how one summon is gonna... Like, the only way I get ping gapped on Ozping, I'm Australian as well. The only way I get ping gapped is if it's like 20 people plus, I think. Is it all 20 people plus? At which point, yeah, you just go do something else. You had like 3 weeks of no content. I'm not even on the right bullets, by the way. Alright, we're farming just fine. It's fine. Moi tested, I keep saying Moi tested 1+1 for wind. So that's what? Busted with the self-tag. Busted self-tag. Double attack vortex. We can test it, sure. Where do I make room? Galeon. Grimnir. Anilla. Imagine if Wind had whammed us. Holy. Like the fact that we're still running Anilla and Grim here. Dark whammed this. You know what I mean. Bubs. And then Vortex. You know what the grid is? Do I drop one? Do I drop something for this? Another one? Is there a cuts? There is a cuts. Second order bringer. Where though? Sub does have high value now. Oh yeah, true. Do we cut the CAG? The cargo event? Wait, do we have TA if we cut that? Which Illustrious is most OP right now? Ask again in a week. Yeah, if we cut this, we have a tier issue on Anilla. Why are we bringing Anilla when Nara exists? Because Anilla gives bonus damage. Oh, this should be Cassio. And Judge. Oh wait, no, there is no judgment. Celestial Spear Orderbringer. Oh, we're just cutting Kaguya. Okay. Got it. So this is 5 spear now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Alright, cool. And then we just say fuck the we just say fuck Anilla TA then. Alright, let's try. 1 plus 1, 1.9. Wait, so what did Romp get for this specifically? Let me have a look. Romp got Ignore, Defense. And it got this. It got the Flurry, okay. And the Sup. Just have to use this to reset. Is my Galleon buttons on? My Galleon buttons might be on. Let me see. It is. Your grid is different from the image. Oh, like, it's Kaguya over this. Oh yeah, this matters because of, oh wait, no it doesn't. This, so we lose Sup here, but we get Amp. I don't even know what's better. I think this requires testing. What if it's like a 1+1 situation? Let me turn off live feed. Okay, we hit into Earth there. Hello, die please, so I can see my damage. How did I join the 1 Baha? That's not dying. That was 2 mil on Earth. Okay, so yeah, that's probably 1.9, right? On off Earth. Oh wait, do we get the thing that turns off the thing? Skill usage notification display, not display. Okay, it's not displayed, right? So we no longer get the thing up at the top. Wait, but how will I tell when someone how will I tell when someone steals my Elixir now? You can only provide 3. The Cosmoses. Oh, get me out. Ban those two T. Ban them. You just don't have to go to full settings anymore. No, the new one is the display thing, I think. The new one is I'm pretty sure the new one's this one. The skill usage notification. Yeah, you can have live feed on, but you don't need this shit at the top anymore. And that's this one. Anyways, get me out. No, it's the settings button. It is the settings button. Okay, my bad. $1.85 for me. That was into 5 phase, right? Alright, wait, sorry, chat. Which one? So it's this. I see, yeah, it's that one there. There we go. Thank you. I wonder, does it remember? Yeah, it looks like it remembers. Awesome. How come PBHL's dark? Someone tell me. I don't want dark artifacts. Do I need PBHL on a certain LE? No, I don't. I just don't want dark artifacts, so I was mainly memeing there. 1.85, 1+1. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. It just depends on how much everybody else has increased by. Like for reference, what is Rosvalga? Let me put in my bullets again. For reference, what is this? Zero plus one is way better though. How many did I uncap? 2. No, we don't have to worry about TA anymore. That's nice. Can drop my TA for sup? Yeah. No, why is your skill on? Essa. Okay, we did attack into... Oh wait, no, it's earth strength, so we attacked into water then. You just get free 6 mil nuke at the end of the turn. Hello? $1.53 is 0 plus 1. No ball. No ball 1.63. Okay. Apparently my zero button story impossible team doesn't do enough hits. Imagine if there's times where you need the added hit procs. I feel like the added hit's gonna get very annoying. Triple clock. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, that's still not close to 100 added hit though, right? Wait, was Clockwork the most TA out of the 3? Yeah, you would do Funny Novas then, if you're on double-sided anyways. That's the thing, right? You'd opt for more raw. Like here, double-sided 40%, 13 slot grid. And if I put Feli here, it's 76.5. So yeah, like you still don't get to 100. Chat, I'm getting 1.89. Wows. That's kinda dog. It's better than what it used to be. How much honors? 1 plus 1 is about here. One plus one's about there. What's water 1 plus 1, Tay? Do you remember? I think water's like 2 mil, right? 1 plus 1. Floor is 2 mil, yeah. Water 250, that is like procking bore. But yeah, if you're doing 1+1 and you have Hrisvelga, then you just do Hrisvelga over wind. It's more that this is possible now. Like I imagine ceiling for water is now like 2.5 because of the ceiling for water 1+1 before was like 2.3, right? So ceiling being like 2.5 for 1+1 makes sense. Yep, yeah, okay. Like we can test 1+1 real fast if we want. What is it? Octavia, right? No. Are you doing the paler one then? I'm pretty sure Octavia is a 1+1 as well. Yeah, that one's higher. Okay. You hit 2.55 earlier, okay. Oh, we're gonna kill it. Go again. No ball proc again. So no ball proc, 2 mil. So yeah, 2 mil floor now. So floor went up like 0.1. You're averaging 2? That sounds wrong. Average should be like 2.1, right? You get ball like what, 50% of the time? Is that correct? Two point two. 2.2 sounds high. I don't think you get 2.2. I don't know. Either way, floor seems like 2 and ceiling seems like 2.5. Alright, this was already dead. That one doesn't count. Yeah. No bore again. What's the Pela team? We have it on the wiki. It is Pela, Ilsa, and then third slot is Essa, Zeta, or Potatoes. And it's Pela S3 plus Characters. It's basically no Shinji Ray is what it is. But you don't need Shinji Ray anymore, so... Is it just more damage now? I don't know. That was 2.4. It's just strength now, yeah. Which is still good. Are you looking forward to questions about Illustrious Uncap breakpoints? The answer is just going to be uncap it. Unless there's some weirder strat, like, that specifically doesn't want you to have it max, the answer is always just going to be uncap it. Um, is fire better than this, chat? I don't know fire. I'm not familiar with fire. I imagine water's better, right? Especially with this now. What's my floor? 2. Floor is 2 now. Floor is 2 with 1 plus 1. 0 plus 1 was like, I think I saw like 1.67 around there, I think. That was not intentional. Don't do it. Which weapon got the most significant upgrade? Mesilago got an entire rework as well. Like 1.7 ceiling is 2. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. You average like 2.1. Okay, I think water's better then. Okay, you are not doing, or at least I'm not doing 1 plus 1. I am not doing 1 plus 1 in these speeds. We have to go to 0 plus 1. Yep. Alright, goodbye. It was fun. But yeah, Call That Wind has a setup now that isn't completely awful. Before it was like 1.6 for that exact same setup, I'm pretty sure, by the way. So getting up to 1.8, 1.9 is pretty good. Which Illustrious basically got a rework. Not basically, did get a rework. Mesilago. The wind bow. It's pretty much the same as Dark. So Dark is what, 1.9 in 1 turn? Is that what it is? Or 2 turns? I don't know what Dark. One plus 1 is 1.85, 1.9. Okay, yeah. It's the same then. So yeah, wind viable, water best, fire second best. Dark and wind seem about the same. Dark is probably better because you can take a second turn. So yeah. But yeah, when wind was like 1 plus 1, 1.6, it didn't feel worth it at all. Too many elements in PBHL. Turn that back on. Is there a light Sumai earlier? I wonder how they're doing. Alright, chat. I think it's time. I think it's time. Time for... What does this character do, man? Where'd he go? Fate episodes. He exists. Yep. This character exists. What does he do? Your lore? I'm skipping it so you guys can read it. I'm being very thoughtful. Um, 5 hit bonus fire damage to a foe. I'm pretty sure that's new. Do we have a page? A news page? Let's have a look at the news page. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Well, let's have a look here. This is his existing stuff. Oh, he got rebalanced too. Okay. Ability Funeral Flames has been changed to fire attribute characters. Oh, it used to be all allies. I see. Effect has been changed to increases enemies CT by 1. Grant yourself reactivating your ult 1 time. Okay. Target of attack up. Fire. Okay. They're getting rid of all LA stuff. The effect description has been changed to ultimate skill performance increases depending on the number of enhancements to each fire attribute character. I see. Okay. Flame Enveloping now grants you the effect of reactivating your ult, even if the enemy CT doesn't increase. Oh, okay. So before it was if successful it does it, but now it's not. You do skill damage. Okay. On Ogi, ability Flameclad. In addition, it allows you to activate the ultimate skill immediately. So you can activate your ultimate skill twice from the first turn. So you get reactivate, I think. No. Yeah, you can activate the ultimate skill twice. How do you get that? You get 2 for free. You'll find it in your crate. The rest you must get with gold moons in the gold moon shop. Oh, got instant CA standby. Oh, okay. Supportability will be enhanced. At the end of a turn in which all allies have dealt skill damage 20 or more times, HP of fire attribute characters will be restored and you get 2 buffs randomly. Okay. New skill, Celestial Guidance Blaze. Cannot be used until 6 turns have passed, but it deals powerful fire elemental damage 3 times. Gives you a permanent Celestial Lamp effect. Fire characters will have their skill damage increased and their cooldown of red skills reduced by 1 turn. Furthermore, while you have it at the end of the turn in which you have dealt skill damage 20 or more times, he will deal fire damage. Amp skill damage 1 turn reduction at end of turn. You just deal more damage. Okay, it's deal more damage, got it. Huh. Sure. Sure. Why is my streams auto set to 360? We'll level him up before Guild War. I didn't do my Skyleap dailies today. Let's do them. Sky Leap dailies. Chat, what do you guys think about the Illustrious update? Overall sentiments. What do we think? I'm mad. Like got cut. Did it really? I don't know if I agree with that. Overall, I feel disappointed. Ogi stuff got shafted. It did? Wait, which one? I felt like Hugo and Andromeda got like Omega stuff. Dark got cucked. Okay, you guys have to stop memeing around, I think. Futsu has perma-DS at Thunderstruck 10, yes. Futsu is bad. Hmm. Higurashi is so fun now. Higurashi does look really fun. How many DY which illustrious weapon will you should I buy? Questions will I receive? A lot. Especially with the ticket thing. Shisho is still kick W. Look, I was harsh on it earlier, but having extra fader chain generation is never a bad thing. I mean, like, mechanically that is very powerful. Fault skill's unique. It is quite unique, yeah. You wanted them to kill Dane's Leaf. I mean, wouldn't you just use Dane's Leaf as well? Is it possible to buy all of them? With the ticket? No. With the moons? Yes. How can I substitute 250 illustrious weapons in setups? Depends on the setup. I joined the raid by accident. My only disappointment is that front does not have triple strike. The greed on these players, man. You want a water CA character that uses FCE? Fun with Shishio, yeah. I agree. I forgot to click scratching. What does Erish's new skill even mean, overskill? I explained earlier in the VOD, but basically there's an overskill called added hit. It procs that all the time instead of it being a percent chance. Or not all the time, but it procs it for the first 3 turns. If you want to know what added hit does, then go on the wiki and search overskill and read up the added hit section. Ura's interesting, you can clear Sumae on 1 turn, but during the Sumae, your tag team does not get the 3-turn cooldown reduction. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, that's weird. Which weapon do I think is the biggest winner? The weapon that got the biggest improvement undoubtedly is Mesalago, which is the wind bow. It got an entire rebalance as well. Or not a rebalance, sorry, a rework. So if you're asking me which one improved the most, it's the wind bow. Time to see if Ura broke my Dark Odious FA. Yeah, I know that this will have broken my Belial FA for me, and it might have enabled a Sieg FA though. We'll have to try the Sieg FA. Too bad it's still a bow. Yeah. But they changed it. So like, you know how before it was like, oh, it's an Ogi weapon and it's a bow, which means it's only Kengo. But now it's a skill weapon. So skill bow has more things, to be fair. Like Boogeyman is the big one. So yeah, like it has more stuff. And it definitely has more potential with a future Nighthound too, is the thing. Oh, not Nighthound, what is it called? Archer Origin. Yeah, Ranger Origin. So, like, Ranger Origin was never going to be an Ogi character, so it has more future potential as well. But that being said, it's never going to change the fact that it's a slow, clicky weapon, which is nice for full autos. And Proving Grounds, which is an event that doesn't exist anymore. Con. Alright, chat, let me get some water. My throat is hurting because we've been talking for so long. So, let me do that. I'll play some ads so we don't get ads later on as well. Actually, no, they just played, so that will not happen. Alright, be right back, chat. Let me get some water. I have disposable income of 9,000 yen. Which one should I buy for Magna list? Which ones do you have, Pew Pew? You have the dark one. You have the dark ones, I should say. You have the dark ones, okay. Has anyone calculated how many tickets to buy? You can only buy one ticket. You can't buy multiple tickets. Closest Ellie you can go primal is with wind. I think at the end of the day, Pew Pew, the answer to which one works the best in Magna, just... I don't even know if there's a correct answer there. It depends so much on your character summons goals, no clear answer, yeah. Maybe I will undoubtedly get questions. Maybe we make a video that basically says, hey, I can't answer this. This Illustrious banner should run every month. No, I think that's a bad idea. In fact, maybe a hot take, but I think releasing this ticket in the first place was probably a bad idea. Is there an updated version of this tool? I would like to create it, but GameWith has not updated for the 3 available slots. This was 7 days ago. No, I've forgotten to check this while I've been playing PoE. Chat, do you guys know an updated one, or has GameWith updated? It's very pay to win, yeah. It is. You don't like the existence of the ticket, yeah. I think people have long asked for something like this. Like, people who spend money have long asked. Like, people have been asking for a while for a ticket like this if they spend money on the game, which I fully understand, right? Like, if this comes in the game, I buy it too, right? Because I don't mind spending. But it sucks. It sucks for people who don't want to spend money on the game. Let me see. Has the GameWith one updated since? No, it hasn't. I'm not aware of one. I don't think the ticket is good for the health of the game. What is one farm chalices? Boxing events. Boxing events are records of the is it records? Yeah, records and Tales of Arcarum both give it 2, I think, right? But we spend that 9,000 yen to buy cool ass MTX. I wanted to buy a big supporter pack this time, I'll be honest, but none of them really spoke out to me, so I just got $30 pack. Can I find Ogi bar charts to know exactly how many Ogis I'll make this turn if I instance play RF? Did you ever have an issue with Wind RF's G50 when you have to push it, but you don't have FC? I use... As for G50... Ticket is probably coming back. I think with the ticket having been introduced, yeah, it will be back at some point. The question is when. Is that not what Kitten is for? I don't think you'd have Kitten by that point, but I don't bring Kitten. Or at least I don't think I bring Kitten. Once a year seems reasonable. I would... I don't know. I don't know. Ask me again in like a week, maybe. How do I join Discord to find carries for Versusia? I don't know if that's a thing. Is that even a thing? Does the GBF HL Discord do carries, chat? Like labor bot carries? I don't actually know. I'm not in it. Hello, XF. Yes, frequently. Oh, well, there you go. Where do I get the link? I got 3 of my... Do you guys have an invite link? You got it, thanks. I've been told that the GBFHL Discord runs carry. I love select all glory to Sai games. Took me 3 years, but I finally got my mini Ouroboros alchemy. Is such a pain. Now we're caught up. We're caught up. You're gonna get the wind or the dark one. They're badass. What do I think? I think it's entirely up to you. Harada is posting the new Wuba characters. Wait, what? I've been curious about Wuthering Waves, which is being developed by UE4, customized to the extreme. So thanks to industry connections, I got some early footage. Physics processing is amazing. Huh? Really random plug. Is that Yang Yang? Yes, it's a like a SP version, I've been told. Hello party people, hello sheep, how's it going? It's 4 AM, but I'm still running on adrenaline. Adrenaline, this is obviously the new producer's fault, yes. Everything is. Of course. There's so many big updates. Everything became very funny. Except for Andromeda. Andromeda's still good. It's still good. I mean, okay, look. It was already a good weapon, so it didn't need much, but I think it got things that it actually needed as well. Or liked. I'm gonna go to bed and then wake up to a formal banner. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't think it's formal tomorrow, but you're sleeping for 23 hours. They wouldn't give us 30 free pulls for formal. Came in late due to work. How are we feeling about Illustrious Transcendence? I think a lot of the weapons got really cool and unique things. Like, for example, like Erish got an effect that I wasn't even considering before, so things like that is very exciting. The Wind Bow got an entire rework, so, you know, they correctly, I would say, determined that the old one had no hope, which I completely agree with. So yeah. It's Hercules, yeah. It is funny that they just made Hercules again. Woowa has a new male banner character, yes. Sei copy no do dichi copy. That's Italian for 12 copy. Dun, da, 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 da. A rigger buff is a separate nuke than grid rigger. Yeah, it's a visible buff now, so they would stack. Dun, do, 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 do. Time to lurk. Hope you all have fun testing. I need to test the far one. After this Diaspora, let's run the far one. The far romp team. Can't find Shishio testing. What do you want to see? Nuke after 7 Ogi skill damage nuke. Is Hrisvelga any good? I just started the Steam version. You're a brand new player. Okay, see, look, Hrisvelga's a good weapon. I don't know if it's that good for a brand new player. But if with the illustrious weapons, fucking day one Hrisvelga. If you are willing to blow $90 or whatever it is in your local currency, $70 I think US, and you want to get Hrisvelga, no one's gonna stop you. We'll put it that way. But to be honest, like, nobody would really stop you getting any of them, because illustrious weapons are ultimately down to what you prefer and your playstyle, and yeah, things like that. I will say Hrisvelga is the one that requires the most work to get going. Oh, okay, you've been playing since Steam release. I understand now. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you like the sound of Hrisvelga and you are willing to farm the bullets and things like that, then yeah. Hrisvelga is probably still the best illustrious weapon. Hrisvelga without minus 100 TA on any gun class is still crazy. Okay, so just going back, I originally thought this was a person who had just started on Steam, which means that they would not be able to get it to 250, right? Because you would be able to get it to at most 220, because no new player is going to have 30 gold moons. So that's why I said what I said, alongside the fact that bullets and things exist. Because yes, I do agree with you that minus 100 TA being gone makes it a bit easier to use. But regardless, to get the most out of class, you need soldier, which requires you to have done many HL fights and a lot of farming, which quite frankly not many people want to do. Oh, the pack comes with 3. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it just came with the weapon. Wait. So the bottom option is you get 5 plus 3. Holy. You still need the uncapped mats, yeah. That too. Regardless of how her spellgar has changed, it is still the weapon that requires by far the most amount of work. And for me, I would never personally be able to justify using the I would never be able to justify recommending the weapon to someone who is not willing to get the bullets. That's just my personal stance. Okay, so I've sort of forgotten how to play this. So we will figure this out as we go along, chat. Agreed? My live feed isn't on. I hate having to click bounties so many times. Very annoying. Oh, I don't think I cancelled that.
お説教です。ライジングソード。大丈夫だよ。私に合わせて弾いてみて。お説教です。テンペスト。
イレギュラーは排除する。ごめんね。イレギュラーは排除する。
ライジングソード。
イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
違和感あるでしょ。このお説教です。うるさいのは嫌い。
イレギュラーは排除する。
We were way too slow that run. I was remembering how to play this. Hit 66 times.
一気に攻める。お説教です。はっ、ここだ。はっ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
大丈夫だよ。私に合わせて弾い。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとう。お説教。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。区会はことごとく流星し、違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。お説教です。そこそこ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
$358. Okay.
すでに結論は出ている。
大丈夫だよ。違和感あるでしょ。この大丈夫ですよ。行くぜ。母にお任せです。ライジングソード。
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。
お説教で。
消してやる。来い。
一気に攻める。
You get debuffs and what's the other one? Dispel. I can't do dispel. We have to wait. Fuck. Ah, I don't like waiting. Give Echidna dispel.
消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
ライジングソード。
消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
おせ
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
違和感あるでしょ。この旋律をお
消してやる。来い。
母にお任せです。ライジングソード。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
ありがとね。
お説教です。
消してやる。来い。
一気に攻める。
ごめんね。
お説教です。はっ、そこ。わもはツヤツヤなので。ここだ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
機械はことごとく流星し、我らただただその美酒をすするがごとく。お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お母さんパワー全開です。ライジングソード。
僕が手伝うよ。
大丈夫だよ。私には違和感あるでしょ。この旋律お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとね。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。ライジングソード。うるさいのは嫌い。お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Are you enjoying your spear? Yeah, we're testing it at the moment.
一気に攻める。
I should have saved that actually.
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。 する。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。お説教です。大丈夫ですよ。違和感あるでしょ。この大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
ライジングソード。区界はことごとく流星し、ライジンここだ。
僕が手伝うよ。ごめんね。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Oh my god. Fucking Labor 7. I forget. We can't move without Alexio there. Oh well.
ライジングソード。一気に攻める。ライジングそこそこここだ。そこここだ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
I hate dark restraints. I mean, that was still pretty good. Wait, this means I can run Vesusia main and then have it every 3 turns. Is that worth it? That doesn't sound worth it, right? That doesn't sound worth it. I lied. You would get Vesusia, like if you did Vesusia main, you could theoretically have it proc whenever you get this one. See my damage logs. Hmm. I wonder if we can improve the grid a little bit. Are you watching Smoking Behind Convenience Store anime? No, I'm not. I am not. Mm-hmm. Trying to see if there's anything I missed on the Twitters or things like that. All seems pretty standard though. I'm pretty happy with the romp one at the moment. Initial impressions of romp, I'm pretty happy with it. Like it made what it does better, which is like these longer sort of sustained burst fights, or not burst, but like just mashy fights where you want to get most value out of this. And now it's even more because MC gets double strike whenever it happens. And then the other thing is the burst is just better because of this as well. I will say like in actual burst setups, like 3-turn burst, like this doesn't actually do that much because like what's it called? Because you were gonna call busted or something here anyways. So it doesn't change that much, but it does open up new strategies. Maybe you call busted earlier or something like that. It got ignore defense, yeah, on MC, for MC on MC1. How much did it increase damage? In the far one, I don't remember the old tests, I'll be honest, but currently, like, sort of not the best runs, but 360. I actually don't remember what FO was. Not gonna lie. Like FO might be more, but I'm also like playing relatively slowly because I can't remember how to do it. Also, don't really like running Bounty Hunter. It's sort of scuffed. Like I understand why we run it, but it's still annoying. It's to get 12 stacks. By the way, that's why. Running Bounty feels not good. Like I want to run Dispel, but then Dispel doesn't get you 12 stacks, so I mean, do we need 12 stacks would be my last question. Yellow skills met too. Yeah, like I saved this for apples. Self-reflection time. Blue is worse than green. Yeah, blue is worse than green. So we definitely want blue there. And we definitely want yellow. Do we have a bit of yellow? What if you just run these? Oh no, but then you can't recast it. Fuck. So if you get yellow twice, you're just sort of fucked. Yeah, we got to get rid of blue apple. That's the thing. Or do you just tank it and calls F? I wish we had a better yellow skill though. I will say that. Our yellow feels so bad. Do we just run split? Unironically, split is probably okay, right? You can desync and then just get Ogi buff. Just don't get yellow twice. Well, no, here's the issue though. Like, you want to click that skill on turn 1 if you're using it. But also, you're never going to get more than 1 stack, so it feels bad anyways. Wait, did that get... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, what if you just run split? Like, because Wild Flurry, like, that skill isn't doing shit. Half the time you're not even using it. Is that a Hrisvelga boogeyman I see? Uno Octavia Ilsa boogeyman. That sounds fun too. Uno Octavia Ilsa. Boogie can dodge a fair amount of things here too. Romfire, Ultimate Bahamut, 3738. Let's have a look while we wait. Is it 2-turn now? If it's 3-turn, it's the same shit as before. It's gotta be 2-turn now, right? Oh wait, no, but 2-turn doesn't give you the thing. So it's probably 3-turn. Alright, I know what happens here. Click. Wait, that was turn 1, but it was already down here. What the hell? Oh my god, it's a 1-turn now. I see. I see. I see. We'll have to try it. You have another thing for me? What's this one? Sieg 2-turn has some leeway now. Ew, manual. Oh, it's Grimnir. Valentine's Grim. Yeah, I don't know about this manual nonsense, but 2-turn. Where are the Mercy videos? Good joke. Okay, I say that, but I can actually see a Mercy Sieg FA working, right? Using the same strat like Cassius does. I sort of memed on it earlier, but I can actually see it working.
気合い入れてこうぜ。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
大丈夫だよ。違和感あるでしょ。この大丈夫ですよ。母にお任せです。一気に攻める。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。これで決める。
ごめんね。 僕が手伝うよ。
ガムはツヤツヤなので。
消してやる。来い。消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
ライジングソード。
消してやる。
Yeah, I think we can bring the spell here. I don't know. Like, we're at 12 stacks now. We have an error show in the room.
すでに結論は出ている。
違和感あるでしょ。この旋律。
消してやる。来い。
ありがとう。お説教です。
無駄だ。
Oh, we failed.
結論は出ている。
一気に攻める。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
お説教です。はっ、はい。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お母さんパワー全開です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。ライジングソード。
Am I failing this?
うるさいのは嫌い。
I think we are. I needed to attack there. That was a mistake. Kidna needs to CA, but she can't. Try full pop, please. Smiley face. We needed to cross a charge bar. Summon there. I should have asked for one. Gomenasai.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, I think we ditch. I think we ditched the bounty for a dispel. Think that would be better. Bounty is a debuff though, to be fair, which can help out in a pinch. There was a 250 Mercy Kengo. I don't want to hear it, Nico. Not another word out of you. And how well did they do? Well, Vice because I was first. Wow.
めでたしめでたしってね。
Alright, let's not mess up this time.
大丈夫だよ。違和感あるでしょ。この大丈夫ですよ。母にお任せです。一気に攻める。ライジングソード。これで決めライジングソード。ワムはツヤツヤなので。
僕が手伝うよ。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
ライジンここだ。はっここだ。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
Why am I low on bar? I sack a character for a pot. I don't know if it's worth it. It might not be worth it. I like having the extra pot though.
お説教です。ここだ。ここだ。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
違和感あるでしょ。この戦
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
母にお任せです。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
一気に攻める。
消してやる。来い。消してやる。来い。
お説教です。こはいそこ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
母さんパワー。苦海はことごとく流星し、我らただただその美酒をすするがごとく。お説教です。はっ、そこ。
イレギュラーは排除する。僕が手伝うよ。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
ライジングソード。
イレギュラーは排除する。
大丈夫ですよ。違和感あるでしょ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
ライジングソード。これで決めるよ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
お説教。
Hello, no dot. How's it going?
一気に攻める。
イレギュラーは排除する。
さあ、
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとね。
お説教。
イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。お説教です。はっ、そこ、ここだ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
大丈夫だよ。私に合わ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教で。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
苦海はことごとく流星し、
イレギュラーは排除する。
Okay, much better that time. Much, much better. That was 432 DPM. I like splitting a lot better. Splitting seems much better. I think I like the Dispel too. But yeah, I don't know if I need the pod character. Who would I run instead? There's no wind pod character, right? Is there a wind character who would just swap out? I don't think wind has that. Tiamat skill specs from backline. Honestly, I would rather someone who gives me sustain just so we can mash more. And basically that's what the pot character allows us to do, right? The pot character allows us to just mash more. We could put Raphael. Cuts is like refresh, so it's not, I don't think it'll be that impactful. Like sub ally, let's see. Iwia dodge, holy. Do we bank it all on Iwia 20% dodge? Echidna only needs to be targeted, right? Yeah, upon being targeted. What do we... So let me check. By losing a character, we start 1 gauge lower, right? Which means that we take 1,000 more damage every time he attacks. See, I feel like... This means we have to tank apples on Neo too. Neo could get green apple or red apple. Both sort of stink. It's not the worst though. I don't know, we can do a run. One more. One more run. Hi, hello Kimi, how's it going?
すでに結論は出ている。
お邪魔します違和感あるでしょ。お邪魔します。この戦利大丈夫ですよ。母にお任せです。お説教です。一気に攻める。ワムはツヤツヤなので。これで決める。
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
ライジングソード。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
大丈夫ですよ。
消してやる。来い。
I feel like I'm not using my Buster often enough as well.
お説教です。
無駄だ。すでに結論
You don't know which one to spend it on. I recommend just holding it for now. You have the rest of the month to decide, so I guess just wait to see what comes out, right?
母にお任せです。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
ありがとう。一気に攻める。お説教。
消してやる。来い。消してやる。来い。
お説教です。はっ、はい、ここだ。はい、はっ、はっ、ここだ。はい。
ほら、そうよっとよっ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
苦界はことごとく流星し、我らただただその美酒をすするがごとく。お説教で。
イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとう。ライジングソード。
僕が手伝うよ。
大丈夫だよ。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
How do you 5CA? 000 or yellow apples? You have yellow skills on everybody, so the chance of not actually getting a yellow apple is sort of low. And if you have to tank it, you just do. But yeah, in this setup, if you don't have 000, you have to tank it, basically, if you got really unlucky.
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
ごめんね。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
Almost mashed into this. One, two, three, four. 5. No. People just be moving.
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。大丈夫ですよ。違和感あるでしょ。この大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。一気に攻める。ライジングソード。
さあ、
ここだここだここだ。聞いてみ、これはどう。ほら。
僕が手伝うよ。
ライジングそこそこ。はっ。大丈夫だよ。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。
イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。区会はことごとく流星し。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Should I keep pots for ProQuest farming class levels instead of hosting Raven raid? Revans.
めでたしめでたしってね。
ProQuest. Which ProQuest? There's a lot of ProQuests. Which one? I would try not to do too many ProQuests outside of MagFest because they do get very expensive. $414 then. Okay, yeah, don't do everyone. Like, it's really expensive to do every single one. The one I would do is Angel Halo Pro. I would do these top 3: Showdown, Clash, and Angel Halo. I would do those. I would do Hard and Omega just because that's for your Skyleap points. And then I would skip these two unless you really need something from them, but definitely don't do everyone. It gets really expensive on your pots. You might start using Sato more. Yay, Sato. Yay, Sato. Did I buy the Illustrious ticket? I will. I haven't yet. I don't know what I'm getting with it. I don't know what I'm getting. Like, the meta ones I'm missing are like Erish and Hans, but I'm not Hades nor Titan. I have both water. I might be getting Mercy, who the fuck knows. Not sure, alt. Yeah, like, we have until the rest of the month, so I'm just gonna let it play out for now. People laughed when I said we would get an Illustrious weapon. I'm gonna assume that meant ticket. Well, you know what they say. A broken clock is right twice a day. Sorry, that was really toxic of me. I apologize. I saw an opportunity. I had to take it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'll get whatever you get, DY. Please don't get the vote. Please don't copy whatever I get. WTF toxic? I'm not a toxic streamer, I swear, chat. Believe me, I'm not toxic. Wait, we can maybe try our odious FE and this one. Yeah, fuck it, let's try this one. This one started failing because I think we weren't doing enough damage, but we probably have enough damage now. Hello, Sin. Chat, I miss Rising Sword on my Lancer Origin skills. I miss it. You're off from work at 8 PM. No, that's not good. Rising Sword is so boring. Don't at me. Rising Sword is so good though. Look at that, we got tanking counter. Holy. Hello, Jason. How am I feeling about Rom? Pretty positive. I would still like some more classes for the weapon though. That's pretty much the only thing. Can we do one summon? No. I think one summon's way too low damage. Yeah. 1+1 is about 1.8 to 1.9 around there. Which is good. It's good enough. Like it's not beating water or fire, but it's still good. Paladin, maybe.
母に
They would have access to Spartan skills, which is something.
ごめんね。
ここだここだ
そほらそ
そっかどう
Mercy bros, the lights are so bright.
こっからが本番
I wonder if there's one Mercy fan out there who's mad that the weapon's not an Oogie weapon anymore.
さあ
ここだせいそこせい一気に攻める大事そこお説教ですそこそこそこ
よっほらよっ
そこそこそこどうコーラ
We're so close to doing plane damage here. Or skipping the plane damage, rather.
一気に攻めるお説教ですそこここだここだそこそこうまくいった
Absolutely.
ご褒美欲しい
That looked pretty good, by the way. If we can dodge... Hmm. One, two, three, four spears. Can we get the fifth spear? I think that would actually be good. We can't drop this. Wait, was this meant to be Zeph Zeph? Oh, it's meant to be Zeph Zeph. We did it with the wrong support just then. How do I get another spear or axe? I can't, right? Would I say Romp 8 and left no crumbs? Hmm. What does that even mean? Okay, after a short nap, I'm ready to take on the day. Hello, rest mode. Let's just try with double Zeph first. And see if that meaningfully changes anything.
っからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？はっ、そこ、ここだ。はっ、そこ、ここだ。
ほらほらほらほらよっよっ。
はあ、そこ。
Think there's any chance of one of the origin classes picking up Katana? Yes, I think they're gonna even it out.
本番。大丈夫ですよ。これで決めライジングソード。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？そこ、ここだ、ここだ。
それよっそれ。
はあ、せいせい。どうそれ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。怒っ
さあ
ここだ。はっはっ。そこ、せいそこ。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？ここだ、ここだ。はっ。そこ、ここだ、ここだ。
よっそほら。
そこ、せいそこ。こーら。
Shishio should make Vesusia way more lenient for water now, I think. Yeah, people mentioned that earlier too. So I would imagine you're correct there.
それで逃げてるつもり？お説教です。そこ、そこ、そこ。
そほら。
せい。これ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
You don't know about DPT? That's fine.
いやってお説教です。
As long as you get clears, who cares?
ほらそよっ。
You know, the other thing about getting the double strike on MC now is that we don't, we prevent Naru's stacks from getting higher. Well, not prevent, but it lowers it anyways, because we do more skill hits.
あれれやっちゃう。
お説教です。ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。
ほらほらよっと。
はあ、そこ。これ、どう？大丈夫ですよ。本気、母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
そこ、ここだ、ここだ。
よっほらよっ。
はあ、それ。大丈夫ですよ。お母さん。
さあ
そこ、そこ、そこ。そこ、そこ、そこ。
You know, looking at Mistral, you're kinda drooling.
大事、ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。お説教です。はっ、はっ、そこ。
ほらほら。
はあ、そこ、はあ。こら。
So close to killing here.
大丈夫ですよ。一気に攻める。お説教です。そこ、ここだ。はっ。
ほらよっよっと。
はあ。こっからが本気。弱い。
Skill nuke and more debuffs. Those are very good. Those are very good. We already have Cassiopeia here. Baha helps Bustek come up on the last turn, but if we did more damage, it wouldn't matter. So is there something we could put over Baha that would give us more damage earlier on? How many attacks does Vesusia need again? 8. So when do we get it? We get it on turn 2. And that's it. That does not sound worth it. I mean, it's better than Baha though, right? Eight is such a high number. Yeah, we would get it once. Is there anything else that would help? Noir gives MC some echo. Does this even line up with anything? I mean, let's try. Sounds better than Vesusia to me. But we need to cut like 6%, and I don't think that's happening. Seems too high. If I put 000, would I get it? I think it would happen too late if we did. We get 2, 4, 6, 8 on turn 2. So we're on 8 stacks if we had 000. Let's see when we would get the last 4 stacks. So we need 2 more skills. What are my thoughts on them? Very general question, but pretty exciting. Some of them did things I didn't expect, which is always fun. Am Am I even in Cassiopeia range? We might not be.
お母さんを呼びます。お説教です。はっ、そこ、そこ。ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。
それ
That might be what we have to fix. Wait. How did I not do that?
こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね
It was only 6.
ほら
そこ。どう？こっからが本番。ここは私。
さあ
Hmm. I think this was a lot less damage.
一気に攻める。大事。そこ。そこ。ここだ。
ほら
そこ。どう？こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
2%. We're close.
一気に攻める。お説教やりすぎてない。
Wait, but this time we did cancel. Or we didn't get the plane. I don't know. Weird. I feel like we need more HP. Maybe I just replace you with Owlcat or something. Just to help us stay above 80%. Because I'm pretty sure we went below threshold there for a fair amount of turns. Yeah, I think 000 came out way too late there, right? It'll be turn 8. Where's the Mercy content? Oh no. Even more Mercy wanters. Maybe. I mean, realistically, maybe. Maybe I get it with the thing. We'll have to see. You don't know what to get? Yeah, I'm waiting till the end of the month. I'm waiting for the end of the month. And then we'll figure out what to do there. Methinks. Because yeah, I don't know what to get at the moment. I have no clue whatsoever. Did you buy the bow? No, I did not buy the bow. I did not buy the bow. But you know what I did do? End the stream because I need to rest my voice. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go raid JJ. Let's go raid JJ. My voice is sore. I need to rest it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. JST. I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you guys may be in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.